honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it gets...
Glad to have you with us for this Monday afternoon presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the 3. 5 to shoot. Launches it. Hagan can't get it to go. Here's Dumars. Pass to Thomas. To the middle. Wallace, the pass to Lanier. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Hagan. Three-pointer. Hits the three-pointer.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Hill, the pass to Thomas. The ball's knocked loose. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Outside Young. Fires it. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Thomas. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
First personal foul.
And he makes the first.
At the line for 2.
He makes 1 or 2 that time. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I spoke with the Pistons head coach for a bit. We talked about star guard Trae Young, their biggest problem tonight. Coach said Young is one of the most explosive offensive guys in this league. We want to make him a volume scorer. Force Trae into lower percentage looks. Should be a fascinating matchup, BA.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Atlanta on D. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Young, and he drives in. Here's Mutombo, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Pass to Lanier, and here's Wallace. It's good from about 19 feet. Here's Mutombo. Young, the pass to Hagan. He shoots. The rebound by Detroit.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
The 3 is up. Atlanta gets it back. Pass to Pettit. And Young, here we go. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Young's gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Wallace outside. And there's the screen. Fires from deep. Thomas against Young. Second chance effort. Thomas misses.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. Shot clock at 5. There's Young with the 3. Counted from distance. Young's got 7 points.
It's great to see Young working off the ball. He's got the skill set to flourish in that kind of action.
He gets it in there.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Shot's good by Hill.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Hagan, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Hill with the steal. Thomas outside.
Atlanta foul. First personal foul. Team second.
Hawks on D. 17 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Here's Wilkins. Cash money on the open jump shot. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Hawks ahead, leading by just 2. And back. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Atlanta.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
And it's Hill in at the small forward position. That's the group for Detroit starting the second. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Dumars. Can't connect with the leaner. The Hawks leading. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. Here's the second effort. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Atlanta shooting their first free throws of this game. So he gets them both. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
With the game on the line, Ice Trey is dangerous man. Young said, I've been owning the moment my whole life. That's what I do. I work too hard to be afraid of the moment. Brian?
Well, Allie, it definitely shows in his play. It's great stuff there. Thank you. There's Young with the 3. That is Trey's shot. The 3.
Yeah, Trey Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Hill, the pass to Wallace. 3-pointer. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound in this one. There's a screen. That's tipped. Outside, Hill. Pass to Wallace. Back to Hill. Wallace with it, and it's Young picking him up. Wallace's shot is good. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Here's Hagan. Uses the glass on the layup. Hagan's got 5 points.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
Thomas passes to Hill. Back to Thomas. Puts up a 3. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Young, the pass to Wilkins. Wallace pulls it in.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Thomas with the ball, and it's Young picking him up. Wallace's shot is good.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Lanier, the pass to Hill. 1:56 left in the first half of basketball. They set the screen. Just 4 to shoot. Pass to Dumars. And the 3 off target. The Hawks lead by 4. Goes up on the wing. Young can't hit.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
We've got 1:28 left in the second quarter. Here goes Trey. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Young's got 5 points in the quarter.
It's another big night for Trey Young, a relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Right side Hill. Thomas outside. The three-pointer off the mark.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Wilkins drops in the three. And now a 7-point Atlanta lead.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Wallace outside. 44 seconds left to play in the half. It's not going to go for him. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
From outside the arc. Rebound Detroit. Lanier's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Dumars. Down low. Thomas, that's good. Thomas has got 8.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. It's a 5-point game. Oh, sweet move. Oh, Young with the power move.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
Here's Thomas. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Young. Right side Hill. The layup off target.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
And the first half now in the books. The Hawks on top, up by 7. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trey Young.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Pistons trail by 7. On the court for the Hawks, we've got Trey Young, and it's Mutombo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Back to Thomas. From the top of the key, and he hits the jumper for 2. 10 points for him.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Pettit, watched by Wallace. Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That free throw no good. And he sinks the second. And here's Detroit. They trail by 6. Out to the right wing. 4-3. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got a 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. And the shot's good. And Atlanta leads by 8.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Atlanta leading by 8. With the drive, Hagan. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Detroit shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Here's Mutombo. Nifty move. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. Here's Wilkins. He's got 9. Shot clock at 6. Good work defensively by Hill. Dumars passes to Lanier. Outside, Hill. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 5 rebounds in the game. Shot is up. And Young gets it to go. Young's got 16 points now.
Watch how Young outsmarts the defense, going for the pull-up jumper when they're unprepared.
There's a screen. Fires the 3. Wallace's shot is good.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Atlanta leading by 7. Here's Hagan. It's hauled in by Hill. And it's Detroit with the ball. Dumars passes to Wallace. Hill for 3. The rebound by Atlanta. They've led by as much as 10. Drives to the hoop. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Pass to Dumars. Here's Lanier. That's short off the rim. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. They've got a 9-point lead. Hill with the steal. Here's Thomas. And he lays it in off the breakaway. 12 points for him.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
And making sure they convert by finishing strong.
The kick out to Young. Minute 32 left in the third quarter. Oh, drains the 19-footer.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage. Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Wilkins can't hit. Pistons trail by 9. Wallace, the pass to Lanier. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Young looking over the floor.
Getting better at finding ways to draw fouls. Young just daring the D to get physical.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Hawks?
You got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Goes up with the strike. Wallace misses. Atlanta leading by 9. Wilkins, pass to Pettit. Jumps up, rips down the breakaway slam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And Detroit has possession. Pass to Wallace. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Young with the bucket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. The 3-ball. The shot that time not on target. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. We'll be right back with you shortly. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And it's Wallace in at the 4. That's the group for Detroit right now. Puts the move on. Inside, it's Trae Young.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Dumars passes to Hill, and we're going to have a jump ball. Inside. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And Atlanta leads by 16. Young against Thomas. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Young. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Like a lot of smaller guys, there's a real ferocity to Trae Young's game. He's willing to scrap to get what he wants.
And both free throws good for Young. Pistons trail by 18. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Thomas passes to Hill. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. Here's Wilkins. Outside Young. Knocked loose. Over to the wing. The 3. Hagen's shot is good.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Pettit, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Wilkins. Rebounded by the Pistons. Here's Wallace driving to the basket. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Hagen. And the powerful one-handed slam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. For 3. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Pass to Young. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And yeah, this is the fire Young brings to every game. He won't let a foul stop his shot.
Pistons trail by 17. Hill for 3. And that's collected by Trae Young.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Hagen. Here's the 3. Lanier with the rebound. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
And things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Dumars misses. The Hawks lead by 17. Here's Hagen. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Here's the pick. Here's Wallace. Knocks down the triple. Wallace has got 11 points here in the second half.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Lanier, the pass to Wallace. From the wing. And it falls all over the rim and in. Wallace has got 21.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Young, the pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. The Pistons clear it. Pass to Lanier. Right side, Hill. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Second personal foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for Detroit, Brad Gill. 2 shots.
No good on the second free throw.
Ooh, you hope that leaving points at the line won't come back to haunt them.
Hagan, the pass to Pettit. And there's the screen. Here's Hagan. Soft touch off the glass. And Atlanta leads by 15.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Yes, it's good. And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. This one for three. Nails it from three. Young's got 31. And so it's Atlanta easily grabbing this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident.
Don't look back, we're here to stay, a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. They've got Wilkins. Young is out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the 2. Mutombo is screen on Hill. Wilkins makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Outside for Thomas. From deep. Pass to Dumars. On the wing, Wallace. Young with the steal. Wilkins against Hill. Mutombo. The shot missing. Outside Dumars. Here's Lanier, and he banks in the layup.
And that's why you don't let him get positioned deep in the post.
Exactly. I mean, once he's got the ball in that area, the battle's already lost.
Here's Hagan. Wilkins passes to Hagan. Misses the 3. And here are the Pistons now. Here's Dumars. The rebound by Hagan. It's Wilkins on the wing. He's guarded by Hill. Wilkins the pass to Hagan. He takes it in. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Thomas against Young. Thomas passes to Lanier. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
An excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
Young against Thomas. Ball is down low. Sinks that one from the post.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Young has to bet it. Wilkins with it. No good with the triple.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Wallace. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Young passes to Hagan. The wing jumper off target.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Down low. Here's Thomas. Rebound by the Hawks. And there's 1:45 left in the first. Driving in. Wilkins with it. He's picked up by Hill. There's the pick. Elbow shot is on the way. Second shot opportunity. Got it to go. That one good from Pettit. Pettit's got 5 now.
Oh, tremendous work by Pettit on the boards.
Near the three-point line, it's Thomas. Detroit, no good that time either. Atlanta leading by 3. From the arc, a nice shot by Hagan. Hagan's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Thomas. No scoring in this one. Hill looking around. 5 on the clock, and Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the first. Wallace a screen. Shot from the top of the key. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Pettit. Wilkins against Hill. Pass to Pettit. Deflects the pass. Lock at 6. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. Mutombo, and it's to Kembe with the jam.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Thomas passes to Lanier. Outside Dumars. Deep 2 from Hill. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's Atlanta. They lead by 6. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
You got to credit their defense. Communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. They've got Trae Young. Mutombo is out there with Wilkins. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard position. Young against Thomas. Young taking his time here. No good. Excellent D from Thomas. Pistons trail by 4. Outside Dumars. Out to Wallace. Shoots the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Wallace has got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, Dumars does such a really good job sharing the rock. A willing passer.
And it's to Kembe with the jam.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Mutombo's gone 2 of 3 from the field. Wallace outside. Shoots from 14, and there's another one for the Pistons.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
A nice shot by Hagan.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Outside Thomas. And he can't bank that one in. Atlanta leading by 3. To the inside, Wilkins. The kick out to Young. Pass to Hagan. Mutombo is screen on Hill. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Dumars kicks to Wallace. And the slam dunk by Wallace.
Wallace going up hard and strong for the throwdown. Major athleticism.
Here's Hagan. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's his first trip to the line. And the first one drops.
At the line for the Hawks.
And so he hits both.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Thomas passes to Dumars. Hill with it. Wilkins picks him up. Here's Wallace. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Trae Young.
Look at Wallace getting in there, getting busy and dirty, making it happen.
Free throw, good, Wallace.
2 shots.
Wallace hits 2 free throws.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Hagan can hit. The Pistons trail. Here's Hill. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Wilkins finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
An outstanding finisher. Wilkins is at his best when he's attacking aggressively.
Here's Thomas. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And how about the move he made there to come up and get himself clear in the lane for the deuce?
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Here's Wilkins. Detroit with the rebound. Lanier's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Wallace. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
A great finish off contact. Wallace flexing on these guys.
For Detroit, they have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this game. 1:30 left in the second quarter. Thomas against Young. Out to the wing. Drills it from outside. Hagan's got 7 points here in this quarter.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Here's Thomas. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Hagan. He's guarded by Hill. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but doesn't matter.
50 seconds left in the first half. Dumars takes it off the glass.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Young pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. Trae. Rebound by Wallace. Thomas against Young. Thomas dishes to Hill. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That'll be foul number 5 on him, and due to the bonus, will be headed to the free throw line. The Pistons shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
You know, Grant Hill is a total class act and a special player, too. A hard worker, shows up for his team every game, and really tries to make everybody on the floor better.
Thomas against Young. Back to Wilkins. There's a screen. Into the lane. Just 3 on the clock. It's slammed in by Wilkins.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Hawks lead by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please, direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the big half-court shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Ben Wallace with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
They've got Joe Dumars. Wallace is out there with Hill. Then it's Thomas. And it's Lanier in its center. That's the group for Detroit right now.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
For 3, Wilkins. Here's Pettit, and he slams it one-handed.
Yeah, you got to respect the size of Pettit. Not petite, Pettit. When he's deep inside, he's looking to dunk it every time.
Outside Dumars. To the middle, here's Wallace. And it's Wallace with the jam.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Right wing. Pass to Pettit. And here's Wilkins from the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Wilkins has got 9.
If you set up neat, he's going to deliver. He is hungry to score.
They set the pick. Lets it fly from 18. That one's in there. The Hawks lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Thomas.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Young. And that one drops. And the Hawks lead by 5.
Oh, crafty move there by Young, finessing his way around the contact.
It's Thomas outside. Over Young. Thomas finds Wallace. Baseline J on the way. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Wilkins. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 5 assists in the game. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for Detroit. 7-point differential. That's tipped. Young against Thomas. Young's shot is good.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
6 to shoot. Pass to Lanier. Over Mutombo.
You'd have a tough time finding a more intimidating defender than Mutombo. He's extremely disruptive.
Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Now Mutombo. Here's Pettit. 10 points for him. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
It's tipped. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here.
Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
Off the inbound pass, and that one is hammered home.
And, you know, Pettit is not a good scorer. He's a great scorer, effective at getting whatever shot he wants and then converting.
Thomas passes to Wallace. They need this one. Here's Lanier. And that one is stuffed right through.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
First one falls for him.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Hill. Atlanta leading by 11. Inside. It's slammed in by Wilkins.
It's pretty clear Wilkins is a talented scorer. When he gets it going, he's hard to stop.
It's Thomas on the wing. Defended by Young. Hill kicks to Dumars. Wallace a screen. And he drives in.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And Young, here we go. Bennett the pass to Hagan. No good from outside. Hill inside. And it's Hill with the jam.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. It's Atlanta up by 12. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the 4th quarter. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. 4th quarter on the court for the Hawks. We've got Mutombo. Dominique Wilkins out there with Trey Young. And it's Hagan in at the 2. Wallace the pass to Lanier. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
That's just elementary routine for Lanier, getting whatever position he wants inside and just going to work.
Here's Young. Count that bucket. Young's got the lead up to 14 now for Atlanta.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Wallace the pass to Dumars. Outside Thomas. Wilkins pulls it in. Atlanta leading by 14. Here's Young. And it's sent back by Hill. Over to the wing. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
They get it back. Wallace, a second chance effort. And no, that doesn't go. He's made 8, but that's his 3rd miss. And it's Young, that time on the assist by Wilkins. Young's got 11 in the 2nd half. Young's gone a nice 5 of 8 shooting from the floor. Here's Dumars. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
Pass to Young. 2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. Here's Hagan. Wilkins outside. That 3 off the mark. Pistons trail by 16. Wallace outside. Pass to Lanier. Shoots. And he jams it with authority.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this mode.
Young from outside buries it from three-point range. And the Hawks lead by 17.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And Dumars gets it to go.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Pass to Pettit. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Young against Thomas. Drops in the layup for two.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
And it's to Kembe with the jam.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And Dumars gets it to go.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
The kick out to Wilkins. It's Wilkins on the wing. Bangs home the trifecta. Wilkins has got 12 points in just the second half.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Back to Wallace. Goes back up, and the jumper falls for him.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
Young pass to Hagan. And here is Mutombo. And here's Wilkins from the arc. Tries again. The shake. Here's Hagan. Drains it from beyond the arc. And the Hawks lead by 19.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
And here's Dumars outside. That missed basket now makes him 4 of 8 from the field. Here's Young, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
You know, the cleverness Young possesses is just uncanny. Puts the defense in a bind whenever he drives it to the rack.
And so Young nails them both. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Thomas. Pass to Dumars. Out to Wallace. Over Pettit. Second chance shot, and so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure did. Now
time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. We've got LeBron James. Also Kevin Love out there. And it's Ilgauskas in at the 5, down low.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
Outside Mitchell. Here he goes. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Kevin Love.
And he's not shying away from the drive at all. Mitchell isn't afraid of the tough defense, and that tenacity gets him to the line.
And he drops the first. Both free throws good for Mitchell.
A great player on a great roll at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Here's Free. Back to Irving. James outside. Here's Ilgauskas. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid it straight up and in.
His first personal foul. Second team foul.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Now here's Mitchell. The D's right on him. Lays it up and banks it in.
And standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
Right wing. Here's Free. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Takes the 3. They grab their own miss. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
James passes to Ilgauskas. James against Hayward. Outside Love. The 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Well, it helps to have a big man who can shoot it. Kevin Love can certainly do that, letting that one fly.
Here's Mitchell. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Deflects the pass. And stolen by Irving. James. And slam dunk by James.
Just can't give LeBron any opening. If you do, you're torched.
On the wing, Mitchell. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Maravich, no good. Mitchell against Irving. To the inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, Irving is an excellent facilitator. He's going to have those big openings. He'll take advantage.
And Mitchell launches it from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. Mitchell's got 7 points in the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
It's showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
James outside. Offline with a 3. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Utah. Pass to Maravich. 1:05 left in the first. And that one's good.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Now here's Irving. Defense right on him. Here's Love. Here's Ilgauskas. Right side, Irving. Out to the right wing. 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. Rebounded by the Jazz. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Here's Kirilenko. Releases from 15. No good off the glass.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
James, left side. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Utah ahead. They're up by 3. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. Man, what stands out to you from Utah in this one?
You could really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
You don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game.
So for Cleveland right now, LeBron James out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at the center position.
Oh,
yes,
my
sir.
goodness!
Oh, man. A ridiculous slam!
That was nice.
That is a throwdown. Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
It's stolen by James. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Here's Love. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Love is confident when it comes to attacking the defense, especially when he gets closer and closer to the rim.
And Love drops them both.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Gobert passes to Kirilenko.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Another shot. Mitchell finds Gobert. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. The Cavs trailing. Here's Free. Pass to Irving. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Here's Mitchell. Shot blocked. And it's out of bounds to the Jazz as Utah retains possession. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
On defense, the Cavaliers. Here's Free. Here's James. Love passes to Free. James outside. Just 5 on the clock. Irving for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Irving's got 5 now. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Cleveland.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers and they're capitalizing on.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Mitchell drives in. Now here's Gobert. He's guarded closely. Pass to Hayward. To halt the run. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow!
Amazing!
Man,
Oh, okay, Hayward. Rising up and getting creative, adding some insult to the injury.
James with the ball, guarded now by Mitchell. Here's Ilgauskas. And there's James from the arc. Again, the miss by James. Jazz trail by 5. There's the drive. And they pick up 2. 6 points for him.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And Irving powers it home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Left side Mitchell. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
That free throw misses. He hits the second from the line. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Ilgauskas. 2 points. That one goes. And Cleveland leads by 6.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Mitchell gets a step. Rebounded by LeBron. Now the Cavaliers with it. They're on a 16-5 run. Pass to Free. Back to Irving. Picked it out of midair. Here's Hayward. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Irving with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Here's Ilgauskas. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Hayward. Cleveland shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Right side Mitchell.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
He's gone 3 of 4 from the line.
At the line for the Jazz, Donovan Mitchell taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Mitchell. And here are the Cavaliers now. They're on an 18-7 run. On the wing, Irving. He's got 7. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
And making the most of that inside opening. It's almost too easy for Kyrie.
Mitchell, the pass to Kirilenko. Out to Hayward. Outside Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. And it's good. 2 points. Mitchell's got 7 now in this quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
They're thinking about this shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And Hayward has got the ball here for Utah. We've got Mitchell. Gordon Hayward is out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Maravich in at the 2. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz.
Something that's evolved in this league, the level of strength training. Hayward can now easily muscle through contact.
Here's Ilgauskas, defended by Gobert. Free, connects from downtown. Free's got 6.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Irving. There's a screen. Pass to Ilgauskas. Utah grabs the miss. Gobert's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Maravich driving inside. Here's Kirilenko. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Here's Ilgauskas. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Give him 8.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
And Gobert with a block. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. And rejected. And they get it back. Here's Maravich. 6 points for him. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Mitchell's got 4 points this quarter. Here's Free. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Kirilenko's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Maravich. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. The Cavaliers lead by 3. Pass to Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. There's a screen. Here's Mitchell. Ooh, power move by Mitchell.
And the fans love it. And Mitchell certainly seems to be enjoying himself on the offensive end.
James finds Love. Out to James. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Kirilenko's got rebound number 5 here tonight. 3 minutes gone now in the 3rd quarter. Can't hit from in close. And here are the Cavaliers now. 3-point lead to the paint. Here's Ilgauskas. Powered down after the assist. Led him to the lane.
And James, another dime that gets dropped. Someone that just loves involving his teammates.
Right side Mitchell. Sinks that one from the post. Mitchell's got 22.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Irving up top. 11 points in the game. Ilgauskas gets the bucket.
Really tough to predict what Kyrie is going to do because he's so special playing out of the pick and roll.
Outside Mitchell. Hayward outside. Pass to Kirilenko. And it's blocked. They retain possession. 5 to shoot. Outside for Mitchell. Goes back up. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
They get it again. Ilgauskas. Outside for Irving. Back to Love. The 3 is up. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Love's got 10.
Precision shooting off of the pass. Love takes no time letting that one go.
The drive by Mitchell. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Utah shooting their 7th free throw attempt here.
3rd personal foul. 1st team foul. At the line for the Jazz.
The Cavaliers lead by 5. Outside Love. Pass to Ilgauskas. Over Hayward. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a three-point play. He's 0 for 1 at the line, missing on his first trip. Mitchell with the ball. He's got 25. The putback. And so it's Cleveland finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. We've got Kevin Love. He's out there with James. And it's Ilgauskas in at the center.
Now, LeBron sometimes will show him off. The handle's right there, pretty sick, slicing up the defense that time.
Mitchell with the ball, and that's Love picking him up defensively.
Man, good whistle there.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
Here's James. He's off on the layup.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Pass to Kirilenko. Outside for Mitchell. Now Gobert. Back to Mitchell. Now here's Hayward. Here's Kirilenko. 5 on the clock. Another shot. And it's Gobert in the comfort zone.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Free, the pass to Love. Utah grabs the miss. Kirilenko's got his 6th rebound on the night. To the middle. Gobert finds Mitchell. Back to Gobert. Pass to Maravich. 6 to shoot. And it's blocked by Irving. With the drive. Deflected. And they'll keep possession. And down it goes. 2 points. Jazz trail by 8. From downtown. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
Here's Irving. Pass to Love. Here's Ilgauskas. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now a 10-point Cavalier lead.
Yeah, Love can scan the floor. He's always looking for the late cutter. Patient with that decision.
Mitchell, good.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
And here are the Cavaliers now. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Outside for Irving. Pulls it from 20. Love passes to Ilgauskas. Here's James. Pass to Free. Irving with it. Lets it go from deep. Utah grabs the miss. Gobert's Jazz trail by 8. Here's Kirilenko. That shot off. Love with the defensive effort. Here's James. All the way, the King!
Love how quickly the King got out there. The first 2 steps getting that break started.
Here's Mitchell. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Well, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
The shot by James, no good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Cleveland leading by 10. Love for 3. Mitchell grabs a miss.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Kirilenko, that one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Second team foul.
1:19 left to play in the 4th. He takes it in. Here's James. And another miss by Cleveland. Here's Maravich, covered by Love. Maravich, the pass to Kirilenko.
Utah foul. Pete Maravich. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up by 9.
Kyrie Irving. 2 shots.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Utah. Mitchell showing some muscle.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
And James launches it from deep. Misses the 3.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Now, you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
And it's good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
It's Spider time. Donovan Mitchell, ice in his veins. And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he's been everywhere, and collecting those rebounds, that ends any kind of offensive possession and gets them started.
Oh, leave it to Hayward, a smooth performer who comes up big time and time again.
Now James. Pass to Irving. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap, and I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
And that's an intentional foul. He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game. And Utah calls time here. Only 2 seconds left in the 4th quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
I mean, they're still battling, but this one is just about official.
Here's Kirilenko. No good on the quick 3. And so the big win by Cleveland in a tight game. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team.
And the Cavaliers start out with the ball. And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. They've got LeBron James, free out there with Irving. Then there's Ilgauskas. And it's Love in a power forward.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Irving, good.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
The shot by Kirilenko, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Irving kicks to Love. Back to Irving. Maravich with the steal. And here we go with Kirilenko running it up the court. Out to Maravich. Over Irving. Mitchell outside. Three-pointer. Hayward just 4 to shoot. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
And that's a nice decision on Hayward's part. Good timing on the pass, and he doesn't want to waste an opportunity to bury the jumper.
Maravich with it. He's picked up by Irving. The shot's good from Gordon Hayward. Hayward's got 5 now.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And now Utah, fast break. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Free against Mitchell. Pass to Ilgauskas. The kick out to Irving. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's Mitchell. Drives to the hoop. Can't cash in from close range. Irving looking over the floor. In the corner, it's James. Off target with his 3.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
How about battling through the impact there and then wheeling that basketball in?
The Jazz shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
Here's Free. It's deflected. It's stolen by Gobert. Outside Kirilenko. They get a hand on it. Mitchell outside. Back to Kirilenko. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's LeBron following the miss by Kyrie Irving.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Hayward finds Mitchell. Jacks up a 3. No good on that one. The Cavaliers trail by 4. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. The shot's good from Irving. Irving's got 6.
Almost effortless looking. Kyrie's motion inside is so well practiced.
Here's Hayward, and Hayward at the stuff.
My goodness, he is such a great dunk.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Love outside. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
Mitchell kicks to Kirilenko. Out to Hayward. Pulls it from 20. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Love outside. They get it back. Here's Ilgauskas, and the jam by Ilgauskas.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
World Beef Free gets the bucket.
3 points.
1 second left. That one doesn't drop. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Cleveland ahead. They're up by 1. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, you can bet their coach is encouraging them to keep up the extra effort. It's more than paying off.
They've got Andre Kirilenko. Maravich is out there with Mitchell. And it's Hayward. And it's Gobert in its center. That's the group right now for Utah. Now, here is Irving. Here's Free. Launches it. Another. Three for Cleveland.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Hayward kicks to Mitchell. Kirilenko the pass to Gobert. Maravich dishes to Kirilenko. Just 5 to shoot. Kicks it out to Mitchell. It's up a 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Love's got his 5th rebound in this one. And out of bounds as Utah gains possession. And Utah making a change here. Williams is checked in.
Number 8, Derek Williams.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Kicks it out to LeBron. From outside, off the mark. Jazz trail by 4. Up top, Maravich. Covered by Ilgauskas. Gobert against Irving. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
It's a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Maravich with it. Guarded now by Irving. Hayward out to Maravich. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Kirilenko.
And say whatever you want about Love's defense, but he's not going to be short on hustle. Getting out and getting a hand up.
Pass to Free. Love dishes to LeBron. James jackhammers it down.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Just staying nimble inside. Williams manages to get around the contact.
Free passes to Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas a screen on Hayward. And the dunk by LeBron.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And here is Ilgauskas. following Pete Maravich's 3. LeBron with it. Now defended by Gobert. Kicks it out to Love. In the corner, Irving with it. Here's Ilgauskas. Gobert with the defensive effort.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Williams passes to Maravich. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Cleveland leading by 3. 1:49 left to play here in the half. Hayward against James. Over to the left wing. Free. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Free's got the lead up to 6 now for the Cavs.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And Gobert kicks to Kirilenko. Here's Williams. Up and in on the layup. Williams has got 4 this quarter.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Free. He's got 9. Gobert with the block. And now Utah, fast break. Here's Kirilenko. Score the basket, his 3rd after 5 shots.
Oh, pulling the strings. Darren Williams is a tremendous floor general.
There's the drive. Free can't get it to go. Outside, Maravich. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And the dunk by LeBron.
Oh, what a contest this is turning into. Almost like a dunk contest, Kevin.
You're right, Greg. They are really going at it, and it's bound to only get more intense from here on out. Now here's Williams. Oh, the lob to Gobert. Here we go. James heading to the hoop. And a miss there on the triple. Utah trailing here.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Nobody near Irving. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Well, that's a gut punch to him to have. Just demoralizing.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Cavaliers lead by 5. And we'll be back with you right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Jazz trail by 5. On the court for Cleveland. Kevin Love out there with Zydrunas Ilgauskas. And it's World B. Free. And it's Kyrie Irving. And it's James in at the small forward. Now here is Kirilenko. Back to Maravich. And stolen by Love. Here's Free. And it's Ilgauskas missing. For 3, Hayward. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the basket by Free.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Here's Maravich. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Maravich has got 10. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 5-point game. 3 and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Kirilenko. The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe. And Utah has possession. Williams dishes to Hayward. Out to Kirilenko. Hayward with a screen for Kirilenko. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you've got to love the all-around game Kirilenko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the floor.
And both free throws good for Kirilenko.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
LeBron passes to Free. And the call will be against Darren Williams. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
It's stolen by Gobert. And now Utah, fast break. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
Free against Williams. World B3 gets the bucket. Free's got 6 in the quarter.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Now here's Hayward. He has 7. Williams finds Hayward. Back to Williams. Shot clock at 5. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on LeBron James.
And what you love about Hayward, the all-around ability. Scores, facilitates rebounds, and does so with consistency.
And he's good on the second. Here's Free. He's got 15. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Free against Maravich. Outside Williams. Here he goes. Out to Hayward. And a wide open look for Kirilenko. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. Kirilenko's got 12.
And passing the rock has always been a part of Hayward's game. Puts up nice assist totals from that front line.
Utah with the ball. Here's Maravich for the lead. And he sinks the layup. He's got 12. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
And the basket by Free.
They just can't defend Free tonight. It has that soft, high-arcing jumper to pummel you from the outside, as well as that 44-inch vertical to throw it down if you get too close.
Maravich. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Irving against Maravich. 1:11 left in the third quarter. Free passes to Irving. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
tough to catch everything in real time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Ilgauskas, following the score by Andrei Kirilenko. Here's Love, and Love throws it down.
Although Love plays with a lot of finesse, I love seeing him throw it down like that, showing how he can still elevate with the best of them.
And he takes that one up and powers it through. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
The kick out to LeBron. Back to Irving from downtown. Good, and the assist goes to James. Irving's got 12.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Hayward, and it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. Kirilenko with a screen on James. And the rejection by Love. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Cavaliers ahead, leading by just 2. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Cavaliers leading. Hayward out there with Andrei Kirilenko. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then it's Williams. And it's Maravich in at the 2 spot. That's the group right now for Utah.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
And the Jazz with possession here. Following the score by Cleveland. Maravich kicks to Kirilenko. Kirilenko with the screen for Hayward. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Cleveland leading by 4. LeBron outside. From range, LeBron is good.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
And the shot goes in.
They continue to battle out there. So close to taking the lead.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Here's LeBron. Darren Williams picking up that last basket. Here's Free. Love outside. James a screen on Kirilenko. Floats it up. Oh, James flashes in the alley-oop.
And how about the out-of-this-world athleticism? LeBron can finish just about any alley-oop with authority.
Out to Hayward. Pass to Kirilenko. Irving against Maravich. Utah needs to get off a shot here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Free against Williams. Count it, good. And it's a 9-point Cavalier lead.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Williams.
Ball entered from the overhead. Cleveland ball.
The Cavaliers leading by 6. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And the basket by Free. Free's got 14 points here in the second half. It's Kirilenko on the wing. He's guarded by Love. Here's Williams. And Gobert kicks to Maravich. On the wing, Williams. 5 on the clock. Gobert with a screen for Williams. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Irving attacking. Pass to Ilgauskas. And here is James. LeBron galloping to the rack. A second chance effort. To the paint. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Jazz trail by 8. Outside, Maravich. Gobert, the screen. Maravich dishes to Williams. Maravich, the pass to Karolinko. Another miss by Utah. James looking around. LeBron going to work inside.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes it back.
Maravich, good.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's World B free. Pass to Ilgauskas. Love outside. Ilgauskas a screen on Karolinko. Love can't hit.
Well, playing his role to perfection. Using his size to control the glass for his team.
Here's Hayward. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Putting defenders in tough spots is a trait of Hayward's game. I mean, he gets his man on the back foot and forces him to either foul or give up the easy one. Nice work there. This is a point in the game where if you get a chance to close the gap, you've got to make the most of it.
Here's World B free. And it's Karolinko with the rebound. This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
Williams passes to Gobert. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
It's Gobert showing some guts on that one. With that win, a good bet to get off a good look in that crucial moment.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
Now, here is Irving. Three-pointer, just 5 on the clock. And a wide-open look for James. Got it!
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
They get it again. It's in!
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
So it's a narrow win for the Cavaliers, pulling it out. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. It's the Denver Nuggets facing the Dallas Mavericks. So let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Nikola Jokic, Thompson out there with Anthony, and it's Lever in at point. Doncic, and Doncic with the jam.
Oh, my goodness. Luka Doncic. We don't think of him as a dunker, but that is well done.
Out to Thompson. Pass to Lever. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Lever's got 6 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here's Dallas. 4-point game. Doncic outside. Rejected by Jokic.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Thompson right side. Pass to English. Now Jokic. Here's English. Clock at 6. Anthony up top. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Doncic on the wing.
Nuggets foul. Zach Lever. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Doncic. Another miss by Doncic.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Anthony misses. Doncic with it. Wing shot on the way. Here's Nowitzki. Count it. It's a tie ball game.
God, that's just great persistence from Nowitzki. Tracks down the offensive board thanks to his outstanding positioning.
And he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Denver shooting their initial free throws of the game here. That free throw is good from Thompson. Both free throws good from Thompson. Here's Doncic. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Jokic grabs the board.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Now here's Doncic. To the right side. Here's Aguirre. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Denver in the lead.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Anthony. Thompson scanning the floor. Driving in. Over to the wing. From deep. Jokic doesn't go. And he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
From deep, here's Doncic. Again, the miss by Dallas.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Pass to Lever. On the wing, Anthony from deep. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Aguirre. Still without a bucket. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Aguirre. Oh, Jokic with the block. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
That's what you call leaving no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
Doncic outside. There's the block. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Hey, Dirk, get down. 24 seconds left in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Here's Blackman. The rebound by English. Lever passes to Anthony. Intercepted. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Tipped. The three from Thompson. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Total intimidation that first period. That is what has helped power them to this early lead.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. It's good. Aguirre's gotten his first bucket of the night.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Jokic the screen. Thompson passes to Jokic. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Inside. Anthony misses. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Blackman. No made baskets yet. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. They set a pick. From the elbow. Clock at 6. Kicks it to Doncic. Second chance effort. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Lever passes to Jokic. Drills the baseline jumper. Jokic has got his first points of the game.
Zero hesitation from Jokic. Just so confident in his skills.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Stolen by Jokic. All alone on the break. He goes up, hammers it down, goes coast to coast.
Big time breakout, leaving everyone in the dust.
You love the awareness, the decisiveness. Great job there.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 5. Dallas no good that time either. The Nuggets lead by 5. Jokic in the post. Three-pointer, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Steps back. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
Boy, and the foul. Doncic has got great up.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
Defensive foul.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the
previous Doncic. One shot.
Out of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
To review the play.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
So it's Denver now. 3-point lead.
Dallas foul. Rolando Martin. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Thompson. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
They set the pick. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Here's Jokic. And now the Mavs on the run. And it's Nowitzki missing. Here's Lever. And there's the drive. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Out to the right wing. Again the miss by the Mavericks. 1:27 left in the half. And he drives in. Nice shot by Lever.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Luka! Get off me!
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact? Nice.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 5 points.
Nowitzki's such a soft shot. Even from distance, his feathery touch is simply incredible.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Denver leading by 8. Here's English. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Lever from the arc. Lets it fly. Anthony with a bucket. He has 6. 1 second left. That shot no good. And so it's Denver up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Mavericks trail by 8. On the court for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward.
Boy, there is an artistry and a feel to Luka Doncic's game. This guy is elite with his playmaking.
Here's Thompson. And he makes it. Thompson's got 6.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Now here's Doncic. 9 points in the game. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. 6 on the shot clock. And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got his second bucket of the night.
Nowitzki just so unselfish. When he sees a teammate wide open, doesn't take long to zip that pass right in the pocket.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Doncic, following the score by Denver. Pass to Blackman. Shoots over Thompson. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Blackman's got his first 2 points of the night.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Lever passes to English. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Blackman. The teardrop, and it's good on the layup. Blackman's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
A good look from Doncic. And his struggles continue offensively.
At some point, you need to know when to stop shooting. Just too many misses piling up for him.
Jokic finds Thompson. On the take, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
They set the pick from the high post. Rebound by the Nuggets.
It hasn't been all bad shots for him, but you wouldn't know that looking at his percentage from the field.
Here's Aguirre. 5 points in the game. Here's Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Jokic passes to English. Down low. Here's Lever. Out to Thompson. And here's Jokic. There's the triple. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 9.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He could really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels, so dangerous.
Taking 2 shots.
That's good from Doncic. Doncic hits them both.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
It's stolen. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Boy, how about the passing of Dirk Nowitzki? 7 feet, sees the whole floor pretty.
Dallas shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. There's a minute 12 left in the 3rd. Thompson outside. Pass to English from behind the arc. And again, Denver with a 3.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And that one's good. Donaldson.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Here's Thompson. That one's good for 2.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
And this will be his 2nd trip to the free throw line. Thompson, no good on the free throw. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Offensive rebound, Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Just 5 to shoot. And that one's good. Donaldson's got 9 points now in the 2nd half.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Thompson passes to English. Back to Thompson. 11 seconds left to play in the third.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Unloads. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. It's Denver up 7. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4-man position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 5 assists tonight.
Well, incredible looking shot down in the paint. Nowitzki making it look so easy right now.
Here's Lever. Out to Anthony. Three-pointer. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Nuggets.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls.
And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Denver,
And Jokic drops them both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Lever. Count that one. And Denver leads by 7.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Here's Donaldson. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Anthony's gone 3 of 9 shooting. Here's Aguirre. To the inside. Donaldson. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Lever passes to Anthony. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Blackman. Anthony grabs the board.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
defensive foul, David Thompson. That's his 2nd personal.
And that one misses. The Nuggets lead by 3. Pass to Lever. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Now here's Doncic. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. Looking to get it going. Oh, Doncic hammers one home.
Well, Luka Doncic loves the big moment, and he delivers.
And so Thompson will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Wow, facing a huge size disadvantage, he goes fearless to the rack. Great athleticism and body control.
The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a play.
And there's a pick. Oh, there's the alley. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Here's Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
That right there might put the finishing touch on this one. Definitely not the time to get sloppy with the ball.
Here's Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. English has got 5 rebounds in the game. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. Dallas now, time running out. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth. Here's Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
It's stolen away. Here's Nowitzki, and he goes in for the dunk.
Don't you just love how Dirk comes alive when the game is tight? Incredible patience in closing time.
And here's Denver. 6-point game. Pass to English. Poke loose. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. And it's Nowitzki missing. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Anthony in the post. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. So that'll be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
2 shots.
Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Off target with the 3. The 3 from Thompson. He can't get that one to fall. So the Nuggets win it. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can...
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony, and it's English in at the 3 spot. And stolen by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs.
Dallas shooting their first free throw this game. English on the wing. The three-pointer, no good. And here are the Mavericks now. It's a three-point game. Nowitzki with the screen on English. Here's Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Down low. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. And the shot goes in for McGuire.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Doncic. Here's Donaldson. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Lever with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. The 3 from Anthony. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Driving the lane. It's hauled in by Jokic.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Anthony finds Thompson. Outside Lever. Out to Thompson. Back to Lever. 5 to shoot. Off with the layup.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
The offensive rebound. And here's Anthony for 3. It's Thompson off the drive.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Doncic fires from way outside. Great defense that time from Lever. And English kicks to Thompson. Here's Jokic. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
At the line for 1.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. They trail by 3. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Off target at the rim.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Got a piece of it. Fast break Dallas. The finish. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Lever passes to English. And the layup's good off the glass.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Doncic against Lever. Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. And the shot goes down.
On the pick and roll, Nowitzki uses his size so well, disrupting the D and getting himself into shooting position.
Lever, the pass to Thompson. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki left side. Dash to Aguirre.
Nuggets foul. David Thompson. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Blackman. He's got 5. The three-pointers right on target. Blackman's got 8.
That is just ridiculous. He's just absolutely absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now, here's Jokic. And stolen by Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break.
It's stolen by Anthony. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. To stop the run. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Doncic against Lever. Doncic passes to Blackman. Here's the screen. Pass to Donaldson. Outside, Aguirre. For three. His shot misses. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. It's Dallas. They lead by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Dallas.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. We've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Lever. And it's English in at the small forward position. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Now, here's Thompson. Right side Lever. 4 on the clock. Pulls from the top of the key. Thompson with the bucket. Thompson's got his second basket. Mavericks leading by 4. Doncic feeling it out. Here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Over Thompson. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in this game. Lever outside. No good on the triple. High post, Nowitzki. English is there. The Nuggets trail by 4. Thompson finds Jokic. Here's Big Nut Cola Jokic. Poke loose. Doncic with the steal. One-on-one here. Here's Aguirre. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And great steal and look ahead there. Compared to most guys his age, Doncic sees the game at another level.
English the pass to Lever. Plays it up and banks it in.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Off target from three-point range. English against Aguirre. Pass to Jokic. And it's Anthony top of the key. It's rebounded by Dallas. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here's Donaldson. Off target with his 3. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Denver. 4-point game. Doncic with it. Nothing on the board. He's off on that one. Good work defensively by Anthony. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. And another miss by Denver. Mavericks leading by 4. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Another shot and he lays it up and in.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's English, and the jam by English.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Pass to Aguayo. And stolen by English. And the jam by English.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going, enjoying setting the table.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw. The Nuggets shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight. That free throw good from Anthony. The Mavericks leading. Doncic outside. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Just 5 to shoot. Doncic passes to Donaldson. 2 points. That one goes. Donaldson's got 6.
Okay, that's a tough bucket. D on him as tight as possible, but you're not going to stop this guy from getting to the rim.
Outside Anthony with the drive. English with no one around. He nails it, and we're tied up. English has got 7 now in this quarter.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
There's the pick. Tries it from the top of the key. The shot will not fall. Thompson outside. Pass to Jokic. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The drive by Doncic. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Here's Doncic. Still yet to score. We've got Aguayo. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
Now here's Lever. Basket counts. Lever's got his second bucket. Now Doncic. Going inside. And Donaldson gets it to go. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguayo. Aguayo's got his 3rd assist on the night. Lever kicks to Thompson. The wide open look here for Anthony. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Outside Aguayo. Nowitzki outside. Driving inside. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Jokic. Good! Jokic can indeed take a little contact.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power. Hammering down the 2-hand slam. And here are the Nuggets now, following the score by Dallas. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can
There will be 2 minutes to review the
everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Lever.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Drills the three-pointer. Doncic has got the lead up to 7 now for the Mavs.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Anthony with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. Oh, Doncic getting it done in transition.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Thompson dishes to Anthony. Clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. Jokic kicks to Thompson. Lever, the pass to Anthony. Second shot opportunity. Here's English. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Here are the Mavericks now. They're on a 15-6 run. Lever against Doncic. Pass to Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Lever kicks to Jokic. Back to Lever. The kick out to English. Thompson for the triple. And the 3-ball is good. Thompson's got 7.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 6. And there's the drive. Here's Nowitzki. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's English. Out to Thompson. Pass to Jokic. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Doncic, no good. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 6.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And stolen by English. Here's Thompson. Pass to Anthony. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Doncic. Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And so it's Dallas. with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Back right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with. They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the 4-man position. Now here's Thompson. After the miss from Alex English. Jokic lets it fly from outside.
Capable of being a very potent scorer, Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Beautiful touch around the rim. Soft lay-in with the underhand finger roll.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
And also, they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points. Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. There's the screen, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
And Thompson kicks to Jokic. Looking to end his cold spell. Anthony's shot is off. Dallas leading by 4. Here's Blackman. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
Defensive foul.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. Thompson in the corner. Jokic finds Thompson. Jokic a screen. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Pass to Donaldson. Now here's Nowitzki. Here he goes. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That one's on Anthony.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
And that one falls for Nowitzki. The Nuggets trail by 10. Lever, the pass to Anthony. A 3-pointer, no good.
There are nights where the shots just don't fall. Unfortunately, I know how that feels.
Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. And here's Doncic from the arc. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Lever. English, high post. Pass to Anthony. Good. Great play by English to set it up.
Great thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Now, here's Doncic. Dallas, no good that time either. Anthony with it, picked up by Nowitzki. And stolen by Aguirre. Nowitzki up top. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Here's Doncic to the wing right side. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Lever. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Aguirre, a screen on Anthony. Nowitzki. Dallas, no good that time either. The Nuggets trail by 7. Thompson dishes to Lever. Deep 2 from Anthony. Pass to Thompson. Now, here's Lever. Not a lot of room. the middle. Deflects the pass. English left side. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office. But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Here's Lever, Jokic, and Jokic throws it down. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
And Doncic, here we go. No good again that time. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for Denver. It's a 3-point game. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
And Jokic drops them both.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Doncic against Lever. Outside, Aguirre. Doncic outside. Going inside. Good!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
On the wing, Thompson. Anthony with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Anthony kicks to English. Anthony sets the pick for English. Shot clock at 5. Thompson, high post. Denver needs to get off his shot. It counts! A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Denver calls timeout. Denver with the ball. And that's an intentional foul. He sinks the clutch free throw. So he gets them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Ice in the veins right there. They're one stop away from winning this thing.
Timeout, Dallas. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2. But if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
Time call here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Guys, what are their best options now?
And guys, it all comes down to this. One shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound. Maybe one quick pass and then get it up.
On the inbound, yes!
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Goes up off the inbound. And so it's Denver who comes out on top here. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate.
stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath, hold on to me.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Brooklyn Nets. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in it to one.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Here's Petrovic. Right side, Irving. Pass to Kidd. Outside, Durant. Shot clock at 5. Shoots. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
Kidd takes such great pride in making his teammates better. He loves setting them up.
Takes it inside. Got it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Lopez. Pass to Kidd. Inside. Again, the Nets score.
Kidd is a talented playmaker. He knows how to run sets and generate shots for his teammates.
Here's Chamberlain. Out to the wing. Here's Harrison. Fires in the triple. Harrison's got 5 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. Just over a minute and a half in. Now here's Curry. Tight defense on him. Here's Barry. Again, the Warriors score.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. Brooklyn shooting their first free throws tonight.
Stepping to the line with 2 shots.
And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Curry passes to Barry. Back to Curry. Pass to Harrison. There's the triple. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Give him 8 points now.
You know, Steph Curry is not always looking for his next shot. He's got a selflessness about him that's inspiring.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Barry, pass to Harrison. The kick out, Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Here's Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. Now Lopez. Kidd, the pass to Lopez. Misses in close. The Warriors leading. Here's Harrison. Give him 8. Over to the left wing. Shoots from the right block. And that's off the glass and in. Barry's got his second basket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Ball stolen. On the wing, Irving, guarded by Durant. It's good. And it's a tie ball game.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Now here's Curry. He's scoreless. Three-pointer, no good. 58 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Outside for Irving. Pass to Petrovic. 6 to shoot. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Lopez. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Now the Warriors with it. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. It's stolen by Irving. On the wing, Irving. And Durant with the block.
You know, somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender and shot blocker.
The 3 from Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. We're at the end of one in a close game so far. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3. So that's the Nets 5. Pass to Barry. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Kevin Durant.
And I like the energy Barry plays with. You can tell he has a real love and passion for the game, always looking to give it his best.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Irving against Durant. Lopez passes to Durant. Here's Kidd. The kick to Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
Snatched away. Fast break, Brooklyn. The 3 is up. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Nice read from the veteran Durant that time, recognizing the defense had overcommitted.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Irving's got 5.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you can fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Petrovic. Pass to Kidd. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Curry. Clock at 6. Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Yeah, fearless play from Curry inside. Going up against tough defense and getting fouled while shooting.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nets.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
In addition to that, how about the mid-range action we've seen from this group? Utilizing the jump shot to get them started in the right manner in this one.
A strong finish from KD inside.
You know, the defense is all over Durant inside, but, you know, his length and agility and high release point allow him to still make it happen.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Here's Durant. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Kidd with the bucket.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
Here's Harrison. 10 points for him. The steal. Pass to Kidd. To the paint. Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
The big fella with the big finish. Lopez rocking that rim.
From deep. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Petrovic. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Curry takes it in. Pass to Chamberlain. Shot from the wing. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Irving attacking. Now here's Lopez. Drills it from deep. And now it's an 8-point Nets lead.
A nice job from Lopez to catch and shoot in a fluid motion. And for a guy as big as he is, that's really impressive.
Here's Harrison. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Harrison's got 12 points in the game.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, brings it.
Knocks it loose. Pass to Kidd. Let's go with a 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. The 3, Durant. At the arc. KD drains it.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Petrovic passes to Kidd. Right wing. And stolen by Durant. Here's Barry. He's got 6. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
These are his first free throws of the game. First one falls for him.
Kidd, such a great two-way threat who makes everybody around him better. What a player.
Both shots good from the stripe.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Durant for 3. The shot, no good. It could go. That shot off the mark. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Brooklyn out front, up 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
Please direct your attention to 2nd quarter. And get ready for the Fed half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring out the shot. Someone left the window open. One more time, a round of applause for our contestants.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Warriors trail by 3. So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. Pass to Kidd. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Here's Kidd, the kick to Durant. Lopez with it, puts up a 3. Barry pulls it in. Durant surveying the D, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Irving finds Lopez. Here's Kidd. He's got 7, and the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Warriors trail by 3. Here's Harrison. Misses the finger roll.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Yeah, you know, one thing about being a great scorer, you draw a lot of defensive attention. And there, Irving takes advantage by finding an open teammate.
Outside Curry. That 3's off the mark. Nets leading by 6. Going inside.
Kidd doing a nice job snaking inside. I like that move. Terrific at maneuvering. Eel-like all the way to the rim.
Pass to Barry to stop the run. On target from range. Barry's got 11.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Now Lopez. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Here's Petrovic. 5 to shoot. Pass to Kidd. To the middle. Here's Lopez. Blocked!
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
The Nets with the lead. Here's Petrovic. The kick to Durant. Foul called. Looked like the D didn't get there in time. And he'll shoot free throws. It goes on Kevin Durant.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Harrison. From down in the low post, it goes. 14 points for him.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Kidd, the pass to Lopez. Counted from distance. And Brooklyn leads by 7.
These are the games that you love from Lopez. He's looking fantastic out there.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, PA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Assertive move. You could tell the game's heating up a bit.
Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. The shot by Kidd, no good. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. They trail by 3. A nice shot by Harrison.
Curry really runs the offense well. Knows exactly the time to either shoot it or give it up to his teammates.
Now here's Irving. He's got 5. Lopez passes to Durant. KD splashes the triple.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
To the wing, right side. Curry looking it over. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Nets leading by 4. Down low. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 7 points for the quarter.
Kidd has no issues mixing it up down low. He's a physical point guard.
Tries to break his ice. And Durant with the block. And he gets it back. Count it.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt.
Kidd to pass to Durant. And the Warriors pushing it up now. And he lobs it up to the rim. Chamberlain gets the bucket. Now just a 2-point Nets lead.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size, just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Lopez passes to Petrovic. Lopez, the screen, fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got his 6th rebound on the night. A nice shot by Arizin. Arizin's got 19 points. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow.
That concludes the 3rd quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. The Warriors on top, leading by a point. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you got a big guy that can pass.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Kidd in at the 1. So that's the Nets 5. Petrovic shot is off. The Warriors leading. Outside Curry. The 3 is up. The offensive rebound. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. On defense, the Nets. It's intercepted. Petrovic passes to Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Here's Chamberlain. Shot from the low post is good. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Kidd. Durant with a screen on Curry. And here's Durant. Outside for Irving. No good on the triple. Here's Arizin. Rebounded by Lopez. Brooklyn trailing. And the finish by Irving.
Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this 4th quarter. Here's Barry. Perfection. Beautiful stroke. And Golden State leads by 1.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Petrovic. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
And the thing I've seen that I've really been impressed by is they've gotten everybody involved, unselfishly making that extra pass, getting that ball to the right guy at the right time for the good shot.
For 3, Durant drops in the 3.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Nets trail by 3. Kidd, the pass to Irving. To Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. It's tipped. Outside Durant. Out to the right wing. Here's Barry. Lets it fly. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Well, the defense got lucky there with him missing it, but they don't want to chance that again.
To the paint. Here's Curry. Curry creates inside.
Curry is a guy you can trust to get it done when it needs to be done.
Pass to Petrovic. A minute 58 left in the game. Durant with it. Irving picks him up. Ahead. Here's Chamberlain. Baseline try. And right on target. And it's a 7-point Warrior lead.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Lopez. The kick to Durant. Screen by Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Irving. Can they get it? And again, it's the Nets missing. The Warriors lead by 7. A minute 20 left in the final quarter. Really left him alone that time. Barry's got 20.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
Now here's Irving. Durant, no good. Pass to Durant. Launches it. Rebounded by Lopez. Man, they're just getting run over right now.
And you can really see they're starting to show some frustration.
Sinks the tray.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Pass to Curry. Here's Barry. No good from outside. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Stripped it away. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Curry for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
You know, he attracts a lot of attention, and Lopez making the most of it there to set his teammate up with an open look.
Here's Barry. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Petrovic. Off target from outside. And so it's Golden State winning this one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did.
we see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent. Counting down, we're counting down to the
And it's the Warriors to start out. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. They've got Curry. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard. Shot from 6. Shot's good from Barry.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. Driving the lane. And then Durant with the jam.
Like the connection there. KD has his teammates looking out for him. An outstanding alley-oop that time.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Here's Petrovic. Here's Kidd. Pass to Lopez. To the wing on the left. Petrovic. Offline with his 3. And it's the Warriors' ball. Here's Harrison. Sinks the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Kidd. With the drive. Can't get it to fall.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
The Nets still looking like they're getting going. It's a 5-point game. Irving passes to Petrovic. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Irving for 3. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. And here are the Nets. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Harrison to end the run. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Kidd. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by KD. Pass to Petrovic. Here's Curry. Rebound, Brooklyn. Now here's Kidd. And Durant sends it back.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
Here's Barry. Jams it in off the great move.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Kidd with the bucket.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
KD against Irving. Pass to Harrison. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Outside for Curry. 5 on the clock. Barry misses. And Brooklyn has possession. That's a 2 from Kidd. Offensive rebound. That's tipped. Here's Petrovic. Back to Irving. Goes back up. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. The Warriors trail. Curry with it. Guarded now by Irving. Durant with a wide open look. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
This is how quick off the draw Durant is. Great timing.
And Brooklyn has possession with the step back. Here's Petrovic to the left side wing. Lopez inside, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. 27 seconds left to play here in the first. Durant, and he banks in the layup. Durant's got 5.
Such a difficult defensive matchup as KD is impossible to guard around the basket.
Nets trail by 4. Three-pointer, Kidd, and again, no good by Brooklyn. Here's Harrison, and he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feat. That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. They're scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. The Warriors on top. They lead by 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
They couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Petrovic. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Lopez in at the center filling out the middle. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Harrison, no good.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Kidd kicks to Lopez. Pass to Petrovic. And he converts the layup. Petrovic has got his second basket.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
They get the rebound. Here's Barry. Lays it up off the glass. Barry's got 8. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Curry against Kidd. Shoots over Curry. Outside for Durant. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And man, you look at that release from Durant. He makes hitting a 3 look like a layup with that size and touch.
Driving in. KD passes to Barry. Outside for Curry. Out to the right wing. Harrison, no good. The Nets with the lead. Here's Petrovic. The rebound by KD. Curry passes to Barry. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. He's got 10.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Lopez, a screen on Curry. Out to KD. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Inside, here's Curry. Jason Kidd grabs the miss. Brooklyn leading by 3. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Curry looking around. That three off the mark. Outside Kidd. Pass to KD. Stripped away. The three. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Kidd up top. Lopez with the ball. And the dunk by Lopez.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Curry in the lane. The three from KD. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his fifth rebound in this one. Lopez a screen. Pass to Petrovic. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 6 assists in the game. Here's Harrison. Oh, man. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Takes a step back. Lobbed up there. Watch out. The damaging Durant flying right through.
What an unreal scorer Kevin Durant is.
And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. .104 left to play in the first half. Pass to Irving. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1. The first free throw is good. And so Irving nails both of them. Warriors trail by 6. Here's Harrison. He's got 10. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7. Kidd against Curry. And the basket by Kidd. Kidd's got the lead up to 6 now for the Nets.
The focus from Kidd, terrific at just keeping his composure even when things get tight.
Outside Curry. Out left to the wing. Here's Barron. Here's Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Kidd, no good. Curry, wide open, hits the three-point bomb. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter. 2 on the clock. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Brooklyn. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. We come back right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum. They're thinking about the shot. Give it up for our contestants.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Chamberlain. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizin in at the shooting guard position. For the lead, Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's KD. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Arizin.
Ooh, okay.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
Lopez down on the inside, getting that soft touch to go.
Ball's knocked loose. Irving with the steal. Here's Kidd. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Durant. Oh, Durant drives it home.
Well, long legs of Kevin Durant. They're galloping down the lane. I don't know how you catch up there.
Here's Kidd. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Lopez dishes to KD. Durant raising up.
Yeah, KD attacking the rim. Hard to imagine anybody's going to get in the way of that.
Here's Arizin. He's got 14. Into the lane. Durant kicks to Curry. No good with the triple. The Nets with the lead. Outside Kidd. Looking to get back on. There he goes!
You don't want to be jumping on a play like that. No. Wow, he was up there, Kevin.
And no finger roll that time. Kid goes to the iron and hammers it home.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Kidd passes to Lopez. On the wing, Irving. And that one drops for him. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and then sending him the ball.
Pass to Arizin. Driving to the basket. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Kevin Durant.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. Brooklyn trailing. Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. And now we're 3 minutes into the 3rd quarter of play. Comes up empty down low. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Team seconds.
Here's Barry, defended by Durant. Curry against Kidd. Curry passes to Arizin. Takes it inside, and he dunks it down.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Kidd against Curry. Lopez, a screen on Curry. Kidd, no good.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Back to Curry. Takes the 3. The rebound by the Nets.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Durant for 3. Offensive rebound. Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Good size and the ability to carve out space. Lopez battling on the rebound.
Arizin, no good. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Clearly a foul.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Shooting for Brooklyn.
The free throw drops for Kidd.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
He gets that one.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Curry outside. Sinks the triple. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
And Steph Curry is a brilliant offensive basketball player. The D backs up, and he just shoots that one off the dribble.
Here's Curry. 12 points for him. Takes a three. And another three for Golden State.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Here's Barry. And that one released in time, but no good. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Warriors lead by 3. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Petrovic is out there with Jason Kidd, and it's Durant. Then there's Irving, and it's Lopez in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut to just 1 point on the basket from Petrovic.
Defensive foul. Paul Arizona.
Here's Arizona. He takes it in, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Here's Kidd. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
No good on that one. And the second free throw, good. And here is Curry. Pass to KD. Here's Arizona. Chamberlain a screen. Arizona the pass to Chamberlain. Misses from short range. Chamberlain gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here's Kidd, and Kidd with the stuff. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Here's Curry. Curry crashes inside.
And that's Curry showing some of that toughness, not going to shy away from contact.
Lopez sends a screen for Kidd. Here's Petrovic, back to Kidd. Petrovic with the pass to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Lobbed up there for Durant. Can't hit that one.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
Kidd dishes to Lopez. Tipped away. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Hades So efficient in there.
Well, the quickness and skill set and separation here helps KD work inside.
To the inside, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
And here's Kidd from the arc. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Durant, and stolen by Irving. And here comes the break.
Last 2 minutes to play. 4th quarter.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Kidd driving inside.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
The Warriors leading. Left side Curry. Here's Barry. And a miss there on the triple. And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the 4th. Here's Petrovic. A shot that time, not on target. Durant with it. To the left wing. Here's Barry. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, that was just a quick glance from KD. He looks at the defense and makes the play.
Lopez sends a screen for Kidd. Chamberlain with the block. Outside, KD. Pass to Harrison. 1:05 left in the game. Here's Curry with the 3. Score the basket. His 8. 8 for 13 from the floor. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
On offense, here are the Warriors. And here's Kidd from the arc. It falls! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And you can't forget about Kidd in transition. Whether he's dishing it or shooting it, he's great at making the right decision.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And those free throws will mean a ton now. It makes it a 2-possession game.
Kidd, no good. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Curry gets to Durant. Goes up on the wing, and good. He nails it. Durant's got the lead up to 7 now for the Warriors.
Well, with the skill and size to score from anywhere on the court, Durant produces huge numbers pretty much on a nightly basis.
He gets it in there. Nine seconds left to play in the final quarter. He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
2 shots.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. For 3, Kidd. The shot, no good. So we see the Warriors get the win here. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy.
Just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had.
So Golden State will get the first possession. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And it's almost like Curry's motor never stops running. This is what forces defenders to overcommit.
It's both from the stripe.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Here's Kidd. Right side, Irving. The 3. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Pass to Curry from the arc. Rebounded by Lopez.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Kidd. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense area, there's no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Curry. And Curry throws it down.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. The kick to Durant. Pass to Barry. Durant with a screen on Lopez. They grab their own miss.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Jason Kidd.
He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second. And the Warriors with possession. Here's Barry. And there's the drive. Outside Curry. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Kidd with the bucket.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
10 seconds.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. There's a screen.
On defense, Durant utilizes his length and quickness, creating really solid coverage.
For three, Durant nails it from beyond the arc.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And he drives in. The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Jason Kidd.
Warriors trail by 3. There's a minute 59 left in the first quarter of the game. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. Pass to Barry. And that one's drained from the low block. Barry's got his second basket of the night.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to getting the looks he needs.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
You're cutting after setting the pick. Durant just positions himself well to score in these situations.
Curry surveys. Here's Harrison. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Third team foul.
Here's Harrison. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Irving, no good. The Warriors trailing. Curry passes to Barry. Here's Harrison. Crafty move. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Harrison's gotten his second bucket of the game. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. The shot by Kidd, no good.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Barry misses. Outside for Irving. 12 seconds left in the first. 5 on the clock. Durant for 3. Nails it from 3. Durant's got 5 now.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Brooklyn out in front. They're up by 2. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center spot. Outside for Irving. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Back to Curry. Pass to Harrison. Counted. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Now here's Durant. Here's the 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Here's Harrison. Ball's going up the court. And it's slammed in by Durant.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And the slam was so good. But the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play. And he gets the bucket.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Inside. Here's Lopez. Fader on the way. Doesn't go. And he's 0 for 1 from the floor. The Warriors leading. Here's Barry. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Barry's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Here's Kidd. He's got 10. And he banks in the layup.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Harrison. The kick to Durant. Pass to Barry. The 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Barry's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
Here's Kidd. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest. The Warriors lead by 3. It's tipped. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
To the left wing. To the inside. Harrison. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That's on Brook Lopez. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close. BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Chamberlain. No points so far. And it's Durant with the finish.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Durant with a screen on Curry. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Nets trail by 6. Left side, Irving. Down low. Lopez finds Irving. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
The Warriors lead by 3. Barry, the pass to Curry. Here's Barry from deep. Petrovic with a rebound. Now Durant. He's got 5. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Durant against Irving. Baseline jumper. Brooklyn with the board.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Oh, deflected. Lopez with the steal. On the wing, Irving. Fires the 3. Drains the triple. Irving's got 6 here in the quarter. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Barry misses. Here's Petrovic. There's the three. And no good. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Nets up by 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. The Nets with the lead. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the 3. So that's the Nets 5. And so it's Golden State with it. The 3 from Curry. He drops it from range. Curry's got 9.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3 ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Petrovic shot is off. Petrovic has gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Curry passes to Chamberlain, and he dunks it down.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Now here's Lopez. Guarded closely. Lopez, the screen on Curry. And they call an illegal screen here.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
The Warriors lead by 3. Outside Curry. The kick to Durant. Back to Curry. There's a screen. Elbow shot. Right wing. Here's Chamberlain. Another 3 for Golden State.
Well, that's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
Here's Petrovic to end the run. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Barry. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Pass to Harrison. Fires for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's Kidd. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Kidd's got 18.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not. Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, the NBA draft is now split over 2 days. Commissioner Adam Silver said second-round picks have become increasingly important, and this allows teams more time between those picks, as well as a chance to reassess after the first round. Also, given the level of interest, it merited primetime coverage and exposure.
All right, Allie, thank you. It's been a hit. To the paint, Barry, and he jams it home with authority.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Man, good whistle there.
Brooklyn shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
First team foul.
First free throw is good.
Jason Kidd stepping the line with 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. And the Warriors with possession. They're on a 15-4 run. And count it! The shot is good, and he'll go to the line. Lopez. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Number 44, Derek Coleman.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Durant. Durant So effective inside.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Barry, pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. He's got 16. Back to Durant. Inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
And yep, it's good. Petrovic has got 6. The Warriors lead by 10. Out to the wing. Here's Barry. Off the mark there with a 3.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
For 3, Durant. At the arc. KD drains it.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
Curry passes to Barry. Up and in on the layup. Barry's got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
To the middle. Here's Durant. Oh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Here's Kidd. 20 points for him. To the inside. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
The kick out, Curry. Pass to Barry. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Chamberlain's got his 3rd bucket of the night. 19 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter here. Right side Durant. Here's Petrovic. Takes it inside. And there's the rejection. The finish. Oh, KD flying in to cap off the break.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And here at the end of the 3rd, it's a double-digit ball game. Warriors ahead, up by 15. And we'll be back right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Stephen Curry. And it's Durant in at the 3.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Kidd. The kick to Durant. Second chance shot. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Barry. Here's Chamberlain. Takes the 3. Petrovic with the rebound. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. Screen by Durant. Uncovered. Petrovic shot is off. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Golden State. Curry finds Durant. Here's Harrison. And a miss there on the triple. Nets trail by 13. Here's Kidd. From down in the low post, it goes. Kidd's got 22 points.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
The kick out, Curry. Pass to Harrison. And here's Durant. They set the pick. Here's Barry. He's guarded by Irving. Barry misses. They could get back within single digits of the lead. Here's Petrovic. Outside Irving. Now here's Durant. Shoots over Durant. Durant, no good. The Warriors lead by 11. This one for three. KD splashes the triple.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Here's Kidd. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Chamberlain passes to Curry. Here's Barry. Beyond the arc. A rebound by Coleman.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from Kidd.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Durant. Outside for Irving. And here's Durant. Barry pulls it in. Oh, got a piece of it. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Irving for three. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Harrison. Durant, pass to Barry. And here's Curry, left side Durant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
And the second free throw is good. Nets trail by 13. Takes a step back. Screen by Durant. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Kid's got 10 points here in the second half.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Chamberlain passes to Curry. Hits a three-pointer. And Golden State leads by 14.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Chamberlain passes to Harrison. They set the screen. The kick out, Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And counted from 19 feet away.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. And that one, good. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys step.
I just can't